The windup and the 0-1.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Hey, strike this guy out. Let's go.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Down here.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Eduardo.
Into the box now, Eduardo Nunez. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 4 home runs and 14 driven in. Now the pitch.
Ball.
All right, come on now.
We're playing 2-2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, J.J. Bleday.
J.J. Bleday.
Hey, no one down here.
First pitch on its way.
Up,
Here's
up,
a pop-up now. Velez waits on it.
I go.
Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in, Brett Beatty. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Number 5, Brett Beatty.
There we go, what?
Here comes the first pitch. This pitch is popped up.
Got it.
Wade calls for it.
I got it.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
Batting fifth.
Into the box now, Jeremy Vasquez. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Either he missed the take sign or they're just not thinking as a team. The first 2 guys out on 1 pitch, so it could have been a 3-pitch inning if he would have made it out right there.
Velez in foul ground. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Rene Rivera.
Rene Rivera.
Here comes the first pitch.
we go.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Fouled away.
No outs.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Batting eight, the center fielder.
That'll bring in Guillermo Heredia now, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far.
Hey, we got one out here.
Here comes the 1-0.
There's the one here.
And it's 1-2.
And that pitch is almost unfair right there. 20 miles per hour slower than the previous pitch, but he's got great arm action with it.
The 1-2. Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Third inning, no score to this point. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Ready now, Ryan Cordell. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Here we go, guys.
Pops this one up. Velez over to his right, and that retires the side. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Leading off the inning, Luis Guillorme, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one, only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Wade ranging into the outfield. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Coming to the plate now, Andres Jimenez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Here we go, guys.
Here it comes.
No.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
Now batting, designated
we got
hitter,
two down.
Eduardo Nunez.
Into the box, Eduardo Nunez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Hey, 2 outs. Plays at 1.
The 1-0. And there's their first hit of the game.
Hey, no run. Eat it.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
The batter, the right fielder.
Standing in now, J.J. Bleday, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, 2 outs, huh?
This pitch is popped up. Velez is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Scranton leads it 3-0. Into the box, Brett Beatty comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
First pitch on its way. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Now at the plate, Jeremy Vasquez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jeremy Vasquez.
Here we go now. Let's go.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. One and 1. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there to try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Now batting, catcher, Rene Rivera.
So now to the plate, Rene Rivera, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Rivera swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". He was taken in the second round back in the draft of 2001.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So a strong start on the mound as he's blanked him through the first 5. Last half of the 5th coming up. Scranton leads it 5-0. Striding into the box, Guillermo Heredia will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Herrera is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Digging in now, Ryan Cordell. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax. Take a deep breath and have a productive AB right here.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
We're playing 11. 1-1. Yeah, we got one here.
And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Guillorme. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Guillorme.
First offering on its way. A fastball that gets the inside corner. Strike 1.
Here we go, guys.
Now the pitch. Oh, he rips this one the other way, but caught down there at third. Needed just a little more height on that one, but instead the inning is over. Andres Gimenez the next to bat, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
No balls and 1 strike.
No outs now.
This one's down to third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Striding forward now is the DH, Eduardo Nunez, who was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. And now a pitch on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Ripped down the first base line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. 1 out, nobody on. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, strike this guy out. Let's go.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Now
to the plate now, J.J. Bleday.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Two down.
0-1, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to center field. Bishop will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. Scranton leads it 5-0. Now at the plate, Brett Beatty. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Hey, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Jeremy Vasquez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball swung on and grounded to second. Reined in. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now at the plate, Rene Rivera. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight.
Rivera.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
No.
Now the pitch. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Hit back up the middle, taken in by Mercer. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Can't ask for much more than this. 8 shutout innings thus far. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Scranton leads it 6-0. set for the start of the inning, and up next will be Guillermo Heredia.
The center fielder, Guillermo Heredia.
Hey, first pitch strike. Get ahead right here.
First offering on its way. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Herrera is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. So striding in, Ryan Cordell, and his dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others. But not a lot of good things tend to happen when you've worked as hard as he has in this one.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there, as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
The batter, number 13.
At the plate now, Luis Guillorme, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One out.
Count is 1-2 now.
Turn 2 right here. Here we go.
From the stretch. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. Again, a 1-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Ready for another chance? Andres Jimenez. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Popped
him up. He brings it in, and they have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Yeah, they could only manage 2 hits against him the entire game, so they were never really in a position to even challenge him. Rock solid win and a memorable performance.
6-0 the final shutout score today. The Scranton Wilkes-Barre Railriders led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Babe Ruth earns his first win of the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Michael Waka couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Railriders, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the visitors, no runs on only 2 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a long-time trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. But a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Railriders and the Charlotte Knights. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Matthew Thompson, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Let's play ball. 3. He's out.
Coming to the plate now, Jason Irizarry. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Jason Irizarry.
Now here's the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Stepping up now, Luis Gonzalez. And as you can see, he has been slumping offensively.
Gonzalez.
One away.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, plays the one now.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara.
Hey, first pitch strike. Stay ahead right here.
First pitch of the at-bat. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Scranton leads it 1-0. Here now is Cheslor Cuthbert. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
Hey, no one down here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here comes the 0-1. A shot down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Guys, let's go.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez is right there, 1 down. Stepping into the box, Blake Rutherford, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball was too much for him there, swung right through it.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. One out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Taekwon Forbes.
In now, Taekwon Forbes. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and 19 driven in. Skied into very shallow right.
I go.
Bishop is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We've played 2 full. Scranton leads it 1-0. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ryan Goins.
The second baseman, Ryan Goins.
Hey, going down here.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, come on now. Here we go. Nope, that's down.
The 1-1 home. Grounded back up the middle. That's a base hit, their first of the game. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Batting it, the catcher,
At the plate, Evan Skog, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He'll enter play with that batting average, still shy of the 220 mark. 3 homers and 11 RBIs. Comes set with the 0-1.
We got no outs here. Hey, come on now. Here we go.
He checks his swing. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Rusty Valentine. Ball 1. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Adam Engel. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
Engel.
Hey, ground ball right now.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Yeah.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
One down.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jason Irizarry.
Hey, two away.
Into the box now, Jason Irizarry, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Hey, come on, guys.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2. Goins is off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the top of inning number 4. Scranton leads it 1-0. Stepping into the box, Luis Gonzalez. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Luis Gonzalez.
Strike 1 right here, huh?
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Liner towards second. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nomar.
In now the power-hitting outfielder, Nomar Mazara. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chesler Cuthbert. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. He's set. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, I get it. You want to be aggressive, but man, these guys are swinging at everything.
Hey, double him up. Let's go.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Ball inside.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Blake Rutherford will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So stepping in, Taekwon Forbes, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Forbes.
Hey, let's go right here.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
2 outs here, 2 outs here.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. A ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. From the stretch, the 1-2. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. At the plate, Ryan Goins, a base hit in his first trip.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Let's go now. Let's go. Let's go.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good breaking ball there. Laid off for the second strike.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Fouled away. Now another 0-2. High in the air out towards shallow right.
Got it.
Bishop is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. So coming to the plate, Evan Skog. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Grounded to short. Mercer is there. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Stepping in, Adam Engel. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Adam Engel.
Now here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 5 innings complete. Scranton leads it 2-0. Now batting, Jason Irizarry. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Wade has a play. He's got it 1 away.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Digging in, Luis Gonzalez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Luis Gonzalez.
First pitch on its way. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball.
Here you go, fellas. Let's go.
Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Now batting, right fielder, Nomar Mazara.
Into the box, Nomar Mazara. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. 7th inning coming up. Scranton leads it 2-0. ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chesler Cuthbert.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
A ball and a strike.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
The 1-1 home. Oh, he gets a glove on it, knocks it down.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being a huge turning point in this one.
So digging in now, Blake Rutherford. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. From the belt, the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a foul pop behind the plate. Brantley is there, and that's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Taekwon Forbes. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Taekwon Forbes.
From the stretch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch or he's going to start getting hurt.
The 0-1 on its way. Runner at first here, one man out.
Hey, we got one.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Popped him up. Duffy is under it. 2 gone.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
Second baseman, Ryan Goins.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A runner on first with 2 away. And that misses 1-1.
Hey, now we've got 2.
Hit on the ground out to short. Mercer has it, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. Scranton leads it 2-0. In now, Evan Skog. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Nobody.
And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And that's out number 1. Settling in now, Adam Engel. And his dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others, but not a lot of good things tend to happen when you've worked as hard as he has in this one.
A bouncer up the middle, reined in on to first, and there were 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jason Irizarry. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder. He can't get there as it falls in. Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one.
What's the play ball? He's safe. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3. You're out. That's ball 4. He's out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Out. 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 He's out. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. You're out. 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 Ball 4. Take your base. 3. First base. 3. He's out. You're out. 3. Out. 3. That's ball 4. Out. Out. 3. He's out. Out.
It's times like these that I wish we were paid by the inning. The game seemed endless, but the fireworks at the top of the 15th were enough to decide it, and they hang on for the nice road win.
4-2 the final score tonight. Fernando Abad claims the win out of the pen, his first. Dan Otero records the save, his second. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
2 runners on base. For the night, 2 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 20 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
A manager checks in with his ball club. A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Louisville Bats and the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Railriders. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Babe Ruth, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Stepping up to the plate, Barack Rossi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Hey, place it first.
First delivery to him on the way. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike one. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. At the plate, Michael Ciani. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory.
Michael Ciani.
The pitch. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Bases are empty, one man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Here we go, fellas, let's go.
A ball and two strikes now. Grounder down the line at third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, and they can't run it down. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Here now the 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes, Dan.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 5, Nick Williams.
Up next will be Nick Williams. To short, hit hard. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
Hey, a little top-of-the-order lightning right here, Dan. The second and third guys in the batting order throw knocks out there, and now you're staring a monster in the face.
D-Row, this is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order.
Number 64.
So now to the plate, number 64, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, we got one.
The 0-1 pitch. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Oh, 0-2, here it comes. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
That is the designated hitter, Todd
Standing in now, Todd Johnson, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. The 0-1 offering. Called strike 0-2. And he watches a splitter for a called third strike, and the side is retired. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on the show. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Jonathan India.
Plays at 1 now.
Jonathan India.
Hey, we got no one.
First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Little chopper back to the mound. Knee high, he barehands it. He's out. Striding in, Tyler Callahan.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Tyler Callahan.
Come on, guys.
Here comes the first pitch. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, we got one out here.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Split-fingered pitch that's by him for strike 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Batting 8th, the shortstop.
And now is the Stanford product, Alex Blandino. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Set to deliver the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The 1-1 is taken for a strike.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the second. Now in the box, Mark Colesbury, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Colesbury.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him.
Wow, what a great show of range there. This ball looked like it might get through up the middle, but check out the sliding stop, and that's going to take him right into a good throwing position where he's able to get enough on the throw to get him out at first.
Digging in the switch hitter, Barack Rossi. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Barack Rossi.
First pitch of the at-bat. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
Frazier is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Number 16.
Digging in, Michael Ciani. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now here's the pitch.
Yeah.
2 down now.
And he pops it up. Volpe over to his right, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Standing in, Nick Williams, as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Now a curveball misses inside. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
The batter, number 64.
In now, number 64. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the 1-0.
2-0.
Here we go.
Here we go, what?
Well, he just threw that fastball by him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Herrera is in his tracks now, and he's got it for out number 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Todd Johnson, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Johnson.
Got 2 down.
First pitch of the at bat.
Hey!
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him down for out number 3. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0. At the plate, Jonathan India. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Jonathan India.
Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. Hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So striding forward now, Tyler Callahan, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Now batting, shortstop.
To the plate now, Alex Blandino.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mark Colesbury. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Colesbury.
Get ahead, stay ahead now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
0-2.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Barack Rossi. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Rossi.
And now a pitch on the way. Weakly hit towards first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready once again, Michael Ciani. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Michael Ciani.
2 down. You got 2 down.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th, and we still have no score. Now at the plate, Nick Williams. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Here comes the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Herrera has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, number 64. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Hey, let's go right here, huh?
First offering on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
1 down.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Bishop calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the 2nd out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Todd Johnson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Johnson.
Hey, 2 out.
First pitch on its way.
That's up.
Popped him up.
Got room. You got room.
Deglin is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we still have no score. Ready for another shot now. Jonathan India. No hits to this point.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody put something together to try to score a run.
Hey, nobody.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In there. 0-1. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in once again, Tyler Callahan. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Popped him up. Deglin over to his left. Oh, and they botch this one as it drops in the infield. Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first, and the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Roberto Serrano gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 7, Roberto Serrano.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Louisville came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Andrew Moore earns win number 7 on the season. Babe Ruth has settled with the loss after giving up only 1 earned. Amir Garrett closes the door for the save, his first of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Today, getaway day here in this three-game series between the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Railriders and the show, and it comes your way next. Thomas Pannone, a Rhode Island native, is the starting pitcher here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on...
Out. 3.
Settling in now, Kyle Saul. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Bisons, the designated hitter, Kyle Saul.
Get ahead right now.
Pitch on the way.
Hey.
Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Digging in, Miguel Geraldo. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Miguel Geraldo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Here we go now. Let's go.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, 1 down, 1 down.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land out there just foul. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Into the box now, Steve Conrad. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Steve Conrad.
Come on, get ahead, stay ahead.
Now here's the pitch.
Hey, now we got 2.
The 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Pitch on the way.
Ball, that's in.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. We've played an inning. No score here on the show.
Play ball. Out. 3. That's ball 4.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nick Banks. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season.
Get ahead, stay ahead right here.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
And that
down.
misses, ball 1.
And nobody.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
Ball 1 strike.
The 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 10.
Get ahead, stay ahead.
Into the box now, Reese McGuire. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Hit to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready now, Brock Lundquist. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Brock Lundquist.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, come on, guys.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd, and we are tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Forrest Wall.
The center fielder, Forrest Wall.
First pitch of the at-bat. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout.
Hey, come on, guys.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Batting eighth, the first baseman,
Brandon Drury will bat next, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping in, Orelvis Martinez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, we got two down. There's a 1 here.
Now here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offense.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. He's out.
Here's Kyle Saul. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
1-0 the count. And now a pitch on the way.
1-1-1.
On the ground up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Hey, listen, D-Row, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
Miguel Geraldo is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Here we go.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Center fielder looking up, and they take the lead. It's gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center. His first home run of the season, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
Now batting.
Into the box, Steve Conrad. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
All right, here we go now.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Hey! 0-2.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Frazier is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Striding in once again, Nick Banks. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Nick Banks.
Now.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
We got 2.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, let's
Shocked
right
he didn't
here.
let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Popped him up. Wade in foul ground. And that retires the side. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Buffalo's in front of this one, 2-0. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Brock Lundquist.
The left fielder, Brock Lundquist.
Hey, get ahead right here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses inside 1-0.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Hey, we got no outs.
The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike one. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Popped up. Park
You go.
shading to his right,
I got it.
and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Forrest
Now
Wall.
batting,
He'll look to bounce
center
back
fielder,
after striking
Forrest.
out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
One out.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, plays out one right here.
0-2 count and the pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
I go.
Herrera is there, 2 gone. Now at the plate, Brendan Drury. He
The
got
first
on top of
baseman,
one and was a
number 3.
ground out victim last time.
Drury.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking his zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Up with it, Sawyer. And the throw to first ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Bisons lead it 2-0.
Let's play ball.
Striding into the box, Orelvis Martinez. He'll get things started here in the second half of the sixth.
Orelvis Martinez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
And there's the first out. Into the box, Kyle Saul. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Kyle Saul.
Now here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. 1-0 pitch is a splitter in there, 1-1.
Got one right here.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Ford in foul ground, but this will land out there just foul. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Giraldo.
At the plate, Miguel Giraldo. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Come on now.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Ball, that's down.
And that's in there, 2-1. And a split-fingered pitch catches the zone. 2-2 now. Now here it comes. Popped him up. Mercer is there for it.
I got it. I got it.
And the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper here. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Steve Conrad.
Second baseman, Steve Conrad.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, inside.
Plays it first now.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
That counts 1-1.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Hey, nobody away.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss in, but he got away with it.
And he struck him out. So he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take. And he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Standing in now, Nick Banks. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Hey, let's go right here.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-1 after the foul ball there. 1 out, nobody on.
Hey!
No offer at that one. It's a cold strike.
Hey, we got one here, guys.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Slapped hard the opposite way. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey, no runner, no runner. Eat it, eat it.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now, so this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek.
Out. You're out. Out. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
A 2-0 finish today. The Bisons took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Thomas Pannone earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Babe Ruth pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Ryan Dull earns the save out of the bullpen, his 14th. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Syracuse Mets and the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Railriders. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Babe Ruth will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today.
Stepping up to the plate, Luis Guillorme, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
No one out now. Hey, get ahead. Stay ahead right here, huh?
First pitch on its way. Pops this one up. Mercer onto the grass. He's there and records the first out. Andres Gimenez the next to bat, and he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play.
Jimenez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. Herrera is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Eduardo Nunez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Here you go, guys. Let's go.
Now the pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. The 0-2 once more.
Ball, that's out.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there, because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. New inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Jarrett Parker.
The left fielder, Jarrett Parker.
Get ahead right now.
Now here's the pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike. Parker, originally from the state of Virginia, he was taken in the second round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
So he sets him down swinging. Jarrett Parker is retired to kick off the inning.
The right fielder.
Digging in now, J.J. Bleday, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Popped him up. Duffy is under it. 2 down. Into the box now, Brett Beatty. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Here we go, guys.
Brett Beatty.
Hey, 2 down here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And this is knocked down on the mound. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Batting 7th, the first baseman. Number 8, Jeremy Vasquez.
Come on now, here we go.
Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing.
Now.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Now the 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Beatty, the runner at first with 2 gone. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, the pitch. Now a curveball in there. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Now at the plate, Rene Rivera. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
Yeah, we got nobody.
Here's the pitch.
Aye!
Hard on the ground towards short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. That'll bring in Guillermo Heredia now. He's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late.
Get ahead, stay ahead.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Third inning, no score to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2, D-Roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player, just to battle. 0-2's a tough spot to be in. He battled.
Here you go, fellas. Let's go.
In now, Luis Guillorme. As he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball one. He flied out, leading off the ball game. Now the 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run.
I got it.
He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So striding in, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Andres Jimenez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
2 away now.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the...
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0.
Play ball. Out. Ball 4. Takes the base.
All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the utility man, Eduardo Nunez.
Designated hitter, Eduardo Nunez.
Yeah, we got no outs.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Weakly hit to third. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Ready for another chance. Jarrett Parker looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pitch on the way. Split-fingered pitch is in there for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Coming to the plate now, J.J. Bleday. He popped out in his first trip.
Right
Here we
fielder,
go now, let's go.
J.J. Bleday.
Hey, 2 outs, huh?
And now a pitch on the way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
The windup and the 0-1. And a breaking ball freezes him. Strike 3 called, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. And we are tied 0-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
The third baseman, number 5, Brett Beatty.
Hey, get ahead, stay ahead. What do you say now?
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now at the plate, Jeremy Vasquez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping up now, Rene Rivera comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Rene Rivera.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and up next will be Guillermo Heredia.
The center fielder.
Hey, no outs now.
Guillermo Heredia.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Now here's the pitch. Towards second. Throw, got him, and that's a gorgeous play. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Luis Guillorme. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Guillorme.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Ball.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And quickly 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the 6th. Stepping into the box, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Andres Jimenez.
Hey, we got 2.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
0-1.
There's a 1 here.
And he falls behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted the other way out to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll get in there safely.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden, they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Eduardo.
Stepping in now, Eduardo Nunez, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Hey, 2 out.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Ready with the 0-2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball after this.
Play ball. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base. You're out.
Seventh inning ready to roll, and digging in is the outfielder, Jarrett Parker.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And a splitter is over for a cold third strike as he's left shaking his head. 1 gone.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
The batter, the right fielder.
Into the box now, J.J. Bleday. He grounds it sharply to third. He's got it. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Brett Beatty. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Brett Beatty.
Get ahead. Stay ahead.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Hey, 2 down here.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count. 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Hard ground ball to third. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Scranton leads it 4-0. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jeremy Vasquez.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First offering on its way. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being a huge turning point in this one.
The catcher, Rene Rivera.
At the plate now, Rene Rivera, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 0-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Back up the middle, and that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Turn 2 right here. Here we go.
At the plate, Guillermo Heredia, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Hey, no outs here.
Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Hit weakly back to the mound. Oh, and that all developed too late to get him at first, and now the bases are loaded here.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knob.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat.
Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
Roberto Serrano.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Railriders rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Babe Ruth takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Tyler Lyons wraps it up for the save, his 21st of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For the Railriders, 4 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Rochester Red Wings and the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Railriders. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Babe Ruth will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early on in this one. We'll see if he can do that in this one here today.
For Rochester.
So stepping in, Eddie Herrera, as we show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Batting second, the shortstop, Nick.
To the plate now, Nick Gordon. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He comes into this one at 248. 5 homers, and he's driven in 24. Hard hit toward the hole. And into left field for a 1-out hit. At the plate, Jake Cave. As you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one.
Cave.
He's set, and the pitch.
Ball. 1 ball.
Gordon,
No
the
strike.
runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That evens it up 1-1.
Hey, we got 1 here, guys.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Straight up.
Popped up. Brantley has a play, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there are 2 gone now. Coming in for his first at-bat, Alex Kirilloff. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now.
Alex Kirilloff.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Here we go.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
And 2 outs.
0-2, here it comes. Popped him up.
Straight up.
Ball.
Wagner will put this one away, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the DH, Travis Blankenhorn.
The designated hitter, Travis Blankenhorn.
Now the pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Scooped up. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still 1 good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
So coming to the plate, Brent Rooker. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
Roll it up. Roll it up.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. On the ground is short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and they get them both.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result, a double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in the outfielder, Lamont Wade.
Lamont Wade Jr.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, we got 2 down, fellas.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 0-2 home. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Caleb Hamilton.
Caleb Hamilton.
Hey, nobody away.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Swings through it for strike
Play
number
12. 1
2.
ball, 2 strikes.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Stepping in, Peter Mooney, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play.
Peter
He's got one here.
Mooney.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball. 1-0.
Now the 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Third inning, no score to this point. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Here now the 2-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. He makes the throw to first, 2 down. Now to the plate, Eddie Herrera. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Second baseman, Eddie Herrera.
2 down, 2 down.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Now batting, shortstop, Nick Gordon.
In now, Nick Gordon, as he sends it on the ground to first. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in, Jake Cave. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Alex Kirilloff. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
No.
Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1.
Out, out.
And he takes a called strike 1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
The 1-1. Taken, strike 2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Another 2-2 offering. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And there are 2 away now. Now batting, Travis Blankenhorn.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Travis Blankenhorn.
Here comes the first pitch.
Yeah.
Strike taken up in the zone. Blankenhorn is 6'2" and bats left but throws right-handed. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Hey, strike this guy out. Get him yourself.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now here's the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Standing in, Brent Rooker.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brent Rooker.
Hey, we got 2 down.
He's ready now. The pitch.
Ball 1.
The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Plays at 1 now.
Fastball, and it gets by him. A swinging strike. 2 out with the man at first. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
1 strike.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1. 3-2 full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left stranded. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Lamont Wade.
Number 30, Lamont Wade Jr.
Hey, no one down here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Plays at 1 now.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Now here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Now batting, the catcher, Caleb.
Stepping in now, Caleb Hamilton, as he puts it on the ground to third. He's got it. The throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And this will go down as an E5, as you can see the exasperation on his face. In now, Peter Mooney, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Mooney.
Hey, get us around right here. There you go. No outs here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first two pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tachman has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Eddie Herrera. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Liner toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. At the plate, Nick Gordon, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Gordon.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Ground ball foul down the left side. Ready with the 0-1. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. Home half of the 5th coming up. Scranton leads it 1-0. Striding in, Jake Cave. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Center fielder, Jake Cave.
Hey, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Inside.
Drilled to the right side, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Alex Kirilloff. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that's through for this first base hit in this one.
Yeah, Matt, back-to-back base knocks right off the bat here. As we take a look at the numbers, you see they aren't that bad, but he's definitely got into a no-out jam here. We'll see if he can get out of it.
Now batting, designated hitter, Travis Blankenhorn.
So now to the plate, Travis Blankenhorn, as he puts it on the ground to third. Reined in. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now. So striding in, Brent Rooker, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Hit out towards second. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, that makes this one a lot more interesting here in the middle innings, Dero. After being down by one, big base hit drives in two.
Yeah, that could be a huge knock right there, Dan, especially the way the bullpens have been throwing. They've been nasty. There's a lot of fuel out there, a lot of fire. Doesn't bode well for the offense.
Now time called here as here comes the skipper from the third base dugout. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision.
Roberto Serrano.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. You're out. 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 3. He's out. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Out. He's out. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. That's ball 4. 3. He's out.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4 the final tally. Rochester rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Fernando Romero earns the win, his second. Corey Guerin hammers down the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. It's the first game in the month of July between the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Railriders and the Syracuse Mets. The race for the division continues to heat up as two of the best square off next. Matthew Allen, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same...
Out. That's ball 4. Can't hit him. He's got first.
Stepping up now, Luis Guillorme. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mets, the second baseman, Luis Guillorme.
Here we go, guys.
Now the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring Andres Jimenez into bat.
Andres Jimenez.
First offering on its way. High pop-up. Duffy calls for it, but it's the pitcher that makes the play, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the utility man, Eduardo Nunez.
Eduardo Nunez.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win 1, lose 1. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Last half of the second set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Jarrett Parker.
The left fielder, Jarrett Parker.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
There's the one now, easy out.
Left side, but well foul. And it's fouled away.
Here.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Splitter. 2-2. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. Now in the box, J.J. Bleday looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Got one here.
First delivery to him on the way. Low with the splitter, ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
Come on now, here we go.
Now the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Now here it comes. Doesn't chase after the splitter, and he works it back to a full count. Brett Beatty will be next. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. He'll try it again. 3-2.
Straight up, straight up,
Popped
straight
up.
up.
Duffy is there.
Mine.
Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So digging in now, Brett Beatty. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late.
Beatty.
2 down, 2 down.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Plays at 1 now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Ruth isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now trying to...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0.
Let's play ball. 3,
Standing in, Rene Rivera. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Rene Rivera.
Here comes the first pitch. Now the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Rivera is retired, and there's 1 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jake Hager. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, we got 1 here.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Wow, not sure what they're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Ryan Cordell. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season.
Hey, 2 down.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Close, but just off the outside corner. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score.
Here we go, guys.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. The 2-1.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. Digging in, Luis Guillorme. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The second baseman, Luis Guillorme.
First offering on its way. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Now the pitch. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez the next to bat. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He popped out in his first trip.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
Splitter that misses too low, and he's behind 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Outside, 3-0 now.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
One down, 1 down.
Now the 3-0 offering is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Striding forward now is the DH, Eduardo Nunez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hit back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Hey, listen, D-Row, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single, and hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan. In this one, I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We played 4 full, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, J.J. Bleday. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
No one out now, no one out.
And now a pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
0-1's the count.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
The third baseman, number 5, Brett Beatty.
Into the box, Brett Beatty. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, come on, guys. 1 out. You got 1.
Now the 1-0. Lifted into the air to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. So striding forward now, Rene Rivera. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
0-1.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away, but that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
The windup and the 0-1.
Plays it first now.
2 out, nobody on. Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
The first baseman.
At the plate now, Jake Hager. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
2 down now, 2 down.
The 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. Scranton leads it 1-0.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base.
Now at the plate, Ryan Cordell. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Here comes the first pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1. 1-1.
We got no outs here.
Late that time for a strike.
2 strikes.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
The 1-2. Fouled away. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Wade backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Luis Guillorme. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he falls behind 0-2.
We got time.
Right,
and he'll step off.
Hey, 1 away, 1 away.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. In there, a base hit.
Get the ball for this man. He needs to put that on the mantle. He's been struggling. The season hasn't gone according to plan, but he's staying pot committed and grinded out a nice knock.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Andres Jimenez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. The 0-1 delivery.
Hey, now we got one. We got one. Let's turn 2 here.
And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Guillorme, base runner at first with one out. Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off. So as a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something that's even hard to foul off.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Eduardo Nunez.
Hey, now, we got two.
To the plate now, Eduardo Nunez, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Here we go, boys.
And he popped him up. Devers, shading to his right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. Scranton leads it 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Jarrett Parker.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit in the air to shallow center. Herrera comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.J. Bleday. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. The pitch. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
One out.
The pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
The third baseman, number 5, Brett Beatty.
At the plate, Brett Beatty. Pops this one up. Duffy in foul ground, and this will land foul.
Hey, we got one out here.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. John Gant takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
53, John Gant.
Play ball. You're out. He's out. Out. 3. Out. Out. He's out. You're out. That's ball 4. 3. Out. Out.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Railriders used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Babe Ruth wins his 3rd of the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Tyler Lyons closes the door for the save, his 25th of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Railriders, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 20 runners on base. For the home team, no runs, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Pawtucket Red Sox and the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Railriders. Division rivals do battle. Next. Babe Ruth is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
Standing in, Cole Sturgeon. He will lead this one off today.
Sturgeon.
Get ahead, stay ahead right now.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Splitter here, and it's taken for strike 1. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. Digging in the switch hitter, Gilberto Jimenez. And he'll be looking to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a dive in recent action.
Hey, 1 out here. We got 1.
Strike 1, huh?
First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Now the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one, he blew right by him. Second one, timing was on point, and he was able to get a hit.
Settling in now, C.J. Chatham. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
Hey, we got 1 here.
From the stretch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Davy Grillon. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Grillon.
From the belt, kicks and deals. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Hey, come on now.
And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. Jimenez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Two-way.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. So coming to the plate, Andres Castro, and we'll see if he can get out of this little dry spell he's stuck in. Not much offensively coming from him lately.
Here we go now. Let's go.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home is a fastball that misses. The 2-0 on the way. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. Had a good cut there, but he can't time the breaking ball. That evens us at 2-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Cesar Puello.
Cesar Puello next, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 287 the average coming in. 7 homers, 27 driven in.
There's the first now.
That evens it up 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Hey, 1 down now, 1 down.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. The 1-2. And he popped him up. Wagner in foul ground, and no one will get this one. The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Batting 7.
2 outs here, 2
The
outs
first
here.
baseman, Nick Longy.
So now to the plate, Nick Longy, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Here we go, right now. Come on, guys.
Now the 1-0.
Hey. That's ball 2. I got 2-1 the count.
And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit softly down the line at first. Reined in. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Scranton leads it 1-0.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Out.
All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Brett Netzer.
Second baseman, Brett Netzer.
Nobody here, no outs.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. The 1-2. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And the pitch.
Nope,
just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped him up. Volpe over to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Jansen Whitty, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Full extension, but he can't make the catch. That's strike 1. Oh, and 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Yeah, we got 1 down here, 1 down.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Now the pitch. And that's in there for a called third strike on the split-fingered fastball. 2 away. Next will be the designated hitter, Cole Sturgeon. Second appearance here. He grounded out to start the ball game.
Cole Sturgeon.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Volpe has got it, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Scranton leads it 1-0. Ready now, Gilberto Jimenez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Big breaker that time as it catches the inside for a called strike.
After two great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
And he'll just waste one there. 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball as it holds at 2-2. Now the pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. And they'll have. Throw is up the line as it gets away.
Now batting, the shortstop, C.J.
Into the box, C.J. Chatham. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Davy Grillon. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Grillon.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Low with the splitter, ball one.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there, base hit. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder, and that's a tough second out.
Clearly should have been content to just move up 90 feet on the hit to right, but they were thinking first to third all the way. The right fielder came up and delivered a seed to third to get his man. Not a real tough throw, but it was a good one.
The left fielder, number 4, Andres Castro.
Hey, now get ahead right here.
In now, Andres Castro, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Two down here.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a curveball in there. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Scranton leads it 2-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Cesar Puello.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
First delivery to him on the way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nick Longy.
Into the box now, Nick Longy. And there's a base hit on the line. And now it'll rattle up against the wall.
Coming, 2-2-2.
The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Now batting, second baseman, Brett.
Stepping in now, Brett Netzer, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, check the runner, go 1.
One down, one down.
Fouled off. Runner at second here with one man out. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance, and hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit to short. And there's out number 2. Striding in once again, Jansen Whitty, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Whitty.
Hey, now we got 2. We got 2.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Scranton leads it 2-0. Ready once again, Cole Sturgeon. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Breaking ball is swung on and bounced to short. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready for another shot now, Gilberto Jimenez. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Gilberto Jimenez.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Now batting, the shortstop, C.J. Chatham.
To the plate now, C.J. Chatham. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Go right now, fellas, right now.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Scranton leads it 6-0. Digging in once again, Davy Grion. Last time through was a base hit.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First pitch on its way.
Yeah!
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
Oh, he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
The left fielder, number 4, Andre Castro.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Standing in now, Andres Castro.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
No hits to this point.
Hey, we got one.
And it's fouled away. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Nope. Ball 1.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one, and this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
Now batting, right fielder, Cesar Cuello.
Hey, 2 out.
So now to the plate, Cesar Cuello.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. Scranton leads it 6-0.
Ball 4, take your base. Out, out. Ball 4, take your base. He's out. You're out.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
8-0 the final today. The Railriders get their 20th home win this year. Babe Ruth earns win number 4 on the season, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Steven Gonsalves was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
For the Railriders, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Paw Sox, no runs, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
An unexpected turn. And just like that, a player must pull up roots and move on to the next destination. A minor leaguer is welcomed after being brought into a new organization as part of a trade package. A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Indianapolis Indians and the Charlotte Knights. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Clayton Richard, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low 3s. But one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch, and he knows how to minimize damage. If you're going to have...
He's out.
So stepping in, Jason Irizarry. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Jason Irizarry.
Now here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder.
At the plate, Luis Gonzalez. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he'll reach first safely.
Hey, we got nobody, no one down here. Hey, grounder right there.
It's taken. Now it's 0-2. Irizarry gets his lead at first, nobody out. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Batting third, the left fielder, Nicky Delmonico.
Next up is the sneaky pop of Nicky Delmonico. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara.
Nomar Mazara.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Racing back the center fielder, still ranging back. A leap, but it's off his glove.
Here he comes, relay 4.
And he will pull into third with an RBI triple.
And that triple could not have come at a better time. The team has really struggled the last few games trying to get over the hump, and they're looking for anything good to happen to them, and I'd say that triple definitely qualifies. They are fired up.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Blake Rutherford.
At the plate now, Blake Rutherford. as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team needs to keep their focus. Short road trips have a tendency to sneak up on you. Next thing you know, you drop 2 or 3 games, and then you're back in your home ballpark. They have to find a way to go out there and execute all facets of the game and squeak a few of these wins out.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2-2.
Got him looking, and that ends the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Charlotte's out in front here, 1-0. Stepping in, Chesler Cuthbert. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
First pitch on its way.
Hey, nobody away.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now at the plate, Yerman Mercedes.
The first baseman, Yerman Mercedes.
Here comes the first pitch. Splitter swung on and missed 0-1.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, one away.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Here's another 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here comes another 0-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Kelly recovers, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Striding into the box, Ryan Goins. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1, well below the zone. And this catches the outside corner, strike 1.
Here we go, guys.
Here it comes on 1-1. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. And a curveball swung on and missed, and a great call there as the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Knights lead it 1-0. Bottom of the third now, and next to hit is the catcher, Evan Scope.
The catcher, Evan Scope.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Hey, nobody away.
And he misses 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Fouled away. Here's another 2-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Jason Irizarry.
Shortstop, Jason Irizarry.
Plays it first.
Here's the first pitch to him. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Here we got one.
Down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. Kelly corrals it. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Coming to the plate now, Luis Gonzalez, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 3 innings complete. Charlotte's out in front here, 1-0. Into the box, Nicky Delmonico. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The left fielder, Nicky Delmonico.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Oh, he chased a bad pitch that time. It's strike 1.
We got no one.
Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And that one is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out of the middle part of the plate.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
No outs here, fellas.
The 1-0. is laid off, but in there for strike one. No outs, nobody on.
Here you go, boys.
Slow little grounder left side. Reined in. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle, and you know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
The designated hitter, Blake Rutherford.
Into the box now, Blake Rutherford, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Nobody out, runner on first.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's down.
Hey, no outs now. Up.
Popped him up.
Ball, I got it.
Tolia is under it as he puts it away for out number one. Here now is Chesler Cuthbert. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning.
Cuthbert.
He's set, and the pitch.
Nope.
He'll start him with a
one.
breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. Out of play.
Knock it down, make a play infield.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So one run on two hits, with the big blow being the home run. No errors and no one left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Knights lead it 2-0. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Yerman Mercedes.
The first baseman, Yerman Mercedes.
Come on, guys.
Pitch on the way.
Ball, that's in.
And nobody out now.
That swung on and missed. We're
One
even
ball,
at 1-1. And now a pitch on the way.
Up.
Popped him up. Kelly over to his left. Makes the play, one away. Stepping up to the plate, Ryan Goins. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Ryan Goins.
Hey, we got one out here.
And now a pitch on the way. And this
Count
is low,
1-0.
ball one.
Hey, come on now.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly, and that's the second out. Into the box now, Evan Skog,
Now
looking to
batting,
put the
catcher,
ball in play here. He
Evan.
went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Go.
The pitch.
Ball
A
one.
ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
All right, come on now.
A ball and 2 strikes.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Charlotte's out in front here, 2-0.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. You're out.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Jason Irizarry. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Irizarry.
First delivery to him on the way. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Ball 1.
1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis Gonzalez.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
Into the box, Luis Gonzalez. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. Nicky Delmonico will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Hey.
The windup and the 0-1. Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball. 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Two balls and 2 strikes to Delmonico now.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Here now the 2-2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Seventh inning coming up. The Knights lead it 2-0.
Let's play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. He's out. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3. You're out. 3. He's out. Out. 3. That's ball 4.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Charlotte Knights get their 20th home win this year. Clayton Richard earns his 8th victory of the season. Babe Ruth pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Evan Marshall earns the save out of the bullpen, his 11th of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Your
Babe
attention, please.
Ruth is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 24, Babe Ruth.
New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Anibal Sierra.
Shortstop, Anibal Sierra.
Plays it first here.
No outs here, fellas.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and chopped toward the hole. Barehanded at his knees. Got him. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez.
Martinez.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball,
Low
that's
for ball one. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score.
Hey, we got one here. We got one.
The 1-0 home.
That's ball 2.
Slow roller left side. Reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Damian Childress. He singled his last time up.
Damian Childress.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Check out the lefty as he absolutely jumps on that first pitch and hammers it to right. Got what he was looking for and put a good swing on it.
The batter, the left fielder, Seth Beer.
In now, Seth Beer, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Here we go, boys.
Hey, 2 away, 2 away.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field.
I got it.
Lentigua is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Home half of the Stars lead it 2.
Take your base. Out. He's out. 3. You're out. That's ball 4. 3. Out. He's out. 3. 3. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Out. You're out. Out. He's out.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The International League get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Babe Ruth takes home the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
No errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Great